Toch? Do it. Do it. La, la. La, 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 la. Right. Okay. Do. Right. Pak je een stukje. Dan kom je een stukje pakken. La la la. It's all right. Let's. What? Take 4 already. One is 30. The 5 over there.
Revelio.
Got it. Did it. Okay. Four.
Incendio.
One.
Incendio.
Three. And that's one. Eight.
Incendio.
There you go. Hey, how you doing? Hey, 3D. Oh, we got that one. I know, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It is. I already found it. I already found it. Yeah, opened this secret passway that I just did. I'm going to the last teleport half yet. What is? Oh no. Didn't have yet.
Revelio.
These. It's magic. For these. Let's have a look. Be good suggestion. Let's go do that.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
This one. Right.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
All right.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. You say so? If you say so. What was that? Let's go help that goblin. All the way up. All right. Let's go help that goblin.
You are here.
Here? Go here. Oh, that's her. Okay, but here for you now.
Revelio.
We'll come back for you later.
Hello, Hamora.
Have everything again. Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
That. That's
Revelio.
the chest.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Put everything in here.
Only a hairy-hearted sod.
After
Yeah.
what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, the chest. Let's go. Let's.
Confringo. Mindo. Confringo. Revelio.
Bye, little spider. Do, 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 do. Right. I'm gonna fly over there. Unwalking. Oh, what's that?
Revelio.
Field gate time. And let's go. Where are you, goblin? Balloons. What? Up these balloons first.
An encampment. This must be it.
Whee! I've done that. Over there. And this.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Go.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now,
Revelio.
he made even more of an example. It won't be long now before we find...
See what we have all over. Only one way to enter, or looks like there's only one way to enter. That's a pity. See you later.
Revelio.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Yeah, I will do that later.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Me neither. Oh, you're gonna die. Told you.
Revelio.
He left.
That was quite something.
There we go.
Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio.
Let's have a look. Not here. And now I have to see what we have to do with this.
Revelio.
Look. What do we have to do?
Revelio.
See some things over here. The balls.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Ah, there we go. That's one.
Revelio.
That's one. See one over there. Balls there. Okay, but where are the other balls? Yeah, see them. Over there. These.
Accio.
Why can I not do that?
Incendio. Accio.
That is it. Now we have to do the other one.
Revelio.
Something with this part.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
There are the balls. How do we get them on? That? On the other side. Get over it? No, not get over it. Yeah.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Arresto Momentum.
Try this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, let me get
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacial. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hè? Daar ga ik door.
Revelio.
Waar? Oh, bedoel je? Wat bedoel je dan? Zo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Zo belangrijk dan? Hè?
Lumos. Lumos. Arresto. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto.
Ja.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nou.
Accio.
Oh. Ja.
Not so tricky after all.
Oh, we got that one done. Nou. Laat jij voor de laatste lijn met me. Korte vraag. Vandaag ben je het laatste lijn. En dat weet ik. Dat je me net stuurt. Dat is goed, schatje. Maakte een grapje, hè, net. Jij zegt, hoe laat ben ik online geweest? Nou, kort af vraag ik je stuur met een berichtje. Niet. Kijk maar, nou. Get up there. Actually, no. Oh, we gotta get up there.
Revelio.
Be able to get there. Are we able to get up there? Komt allemaal vanzelf wel. Maar niet mee bezig houden, weet je nog?
Heb ik hem al? Kom weg terug.
Weet ik. Mee bezig zijn. Laat meer in je hoofd zitten anders, snap je? Dat is heel leuk. Oké. Kan. Ja, wel hoor. Echt wel. Ik ben er wel eentje. Oh ja, heb jij altijd al geweest? De nieuwste? Huh?
En ja, en hij laten hem.
Alright. Ja, baby. Wat kun je?
Revelio.
I don't know, because I have to get rid of this one first. Try to find out how we get rid of it. Should not be there.
Quite an enchantment. The cart's returning to Arn. Revelio.
Oh, they're already returning to him. There you go. There we go. Already returning to him. Good. They're already returning to him, so that's good. So now we can just go back to... You don't have to follow the cards. They will do automatically return to them. Whee! Let's return. Telling me that these cards are coming back. Go.
If you're here for my wares,
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I know you're just asking. I know, sweetie.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
Lekker luisteren.
You
Hij
know,
heeft het door.
you've
Lekker, hè?
Doe de
inspired
deur goed
me.
dicht en het licht uit.
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my
Zeker.
next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Ja, you're welcome. Huh?
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive,
Wat zeg je
I'll be
allemaal?
happy to show you my wares.
Ja, gaat goed met Barry hoor.
Revelio.
Ah, there we go. Let's see what you have to do. Please, yes. Arrow broom.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
That. Put on that.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
The Eddie has.
Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young friend. You are here. Good.
The West. Level 16. Lost child. Oh, here we can. Oh, yeah. Let's go do this one first. Lucio. Go do this one. So we can learn Crucio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, where's he going? Hold on, where are you going? Where are you going?
At first, I thought
Long way, bro. Oh.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up.
Hey, Eric.
Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
How you do?
He's this way.
I got some new alerts for you, Eric. Hold on. Got this one, but this one you already know. I have this one. But that one you already know as well. This one. And I got that one.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before. Strictly speaking, it has. We are called damn poltergeist.
When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Thank God it's Christmas. Can it be Christmas? Let it be Christmas every day.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is best left
Eric.
untouched.
Wait,
it's all good
you've never
now.
been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status.
Yeah.
She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents
I know,
might shed some
I know.
light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor.
I told you it's
She
already
wrote
been
regularly
fixed.
to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
What are you crazy about?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Alright.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't just what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with trees.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
We got them all now?
Incendio.
I have a feeling. Open Slytherin's door. Thank you, Eric, for the bits. Much appreciated, buddy. Let's do it.
I hope
did
we're
do
ready
it.
for this.
There we
Dark,
go.
ominous corridors.
Thank you,
my
Eric, for
favourite.
the bit.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good
Revelio.
one.
Okay. Brilliant.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Reparo.
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
In.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
Here we
The
go.
voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
A
I'd like
puzzle
to be able
mouth,
to
eh?
talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Yep.
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Oh, do it
I'm
then.
hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Open that fucking door with your
I
parcel.
can't believe I'm
mouth.
doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
Right.
There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Incendio! Revelio we came from. It closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! Revelio.
Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Incendio.
Have a look.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Art
Have a look.
Noctua.
Somewhere a clue. This. Yeah, that one.
Lumos.
Oh yeah. Other one is moon and snake. This one is a bull and a Z. Oh, that's a Z. That one and that
Matching the symbols did open it.
one. That's one
I was about
door.
to do that myself. But you got to it first.
The other door.
Nice work.
There is a moon and a snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Look what's it.
Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each.
Lumos.
may not be obvious which...
Revelio. Lumos.
There's another diary.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Thing in here.
Revelio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Incendio.
She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Oh. Let's have a look. We got... got here. Door here. The duck. And triangle shape. Duck and a triangle shape. Thing is on the other side. Door. Duck. A triangle.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
That one.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
What? Getting there. This way.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Right, something dark in here.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This
Yo.
is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with...
Good.
Right. Ominous.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Alright.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Talk to Sebastian.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Can't go, but you might cast it on me. How many Cruciatus? What shall we do, guys?
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
What? Crucio.
Ready? I'm ready.
It did work. It did work.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Yeah, later on. Everything inside first. Make sure we got everything.
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
We did that.
It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were
Let's
lucky.
leave.
We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
How the fuck do we leave? Oh, through here.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Got Crucio now. That should be. That's nice, Eric. Fucking Crucio curse now.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
There we go. Did that. Uh. Alright, got that one done. Oh. What do we got next? And we're not gonna do that. Grow and harvest flux seed. All three the plants and use them simultaneously. I get that. Mandrake and all at once. Can't grow fluxweed yet. Oh, problem. Meet Neddy. No, find the butterfly. You know what? Let's go do this one. Go to the find the butterfly. Why not? Let's do that. Get something for that. Go find the butterfly.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where are they taking?
The ministries claim they want to replace the Dementors for years, but they never actually do a thing.
That's the question. Now where the butterflies are going.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay. Now it's turn to turn.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What's that, guys? Yeah, yeah. Gun jet.
I'll say it again.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the
Yeah,
butterflies.
Hello, Miss Liberty.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yeah, I did.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh, lovely. Flower box. That's all I got. Alright. All we got from that. Let's see. Lost. Only an appearance for that. Fun. SPA. Duration. Dogcraft. Right, let's go with this one then. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Go. La 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 la. Find the cavern. Oh. Find the cavern.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Noticed. Not that one. Where we have to go then? Where? Alright. Oh. Yeah, we're probably gonna get some enemies.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Victorious Totalis. Revelio.
Sold some baby necklace the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more on this floor.
What? Look, let's go inside. Look.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. Lumos. Inset. Getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest. Revelio.
Confringo!
Lumos. Incendio.
thing. Get out. Okay, let's go.
Revelio. Almost there. One more hawk lump to harvest. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
Need to grab. Thank you, sweetie. Try to do my best. You're not there. It's where we came. Where we came. That's
Revelio.
Yeah, we probably have to go down now. Like the rest. Oh shit.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, bitch.
Incendio! Incendio! Glaciers! Arresto Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Fuck you, bitch.
Revelio!
Let's have a look at this stuff. Okay. Something over here.
Revelio.
Nothing. But all the rest. Yeah. Okay, get up. Yeah. Box. Feet.
Revelio!
something there.
Confringo!
Something in
Revelio. Revelio.
There's more. Rest. Alright, buddy. It's all good, bro. Hit that. Yes, somewhere. Where is it? There's the chest. That's around that ladder, shit.
Revelio.
One. Another one.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
And we
I
got all
think
the
that's
letters.
everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Right, let's go. Did that, done that. Now, I think we did. Oh, yeah. Grow and harvest flux wheat. Fire all 3 combat plants. Use them simultaneously. Let's go.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Go to Miss.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
There's a astronomy table here. That one. While we're here.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Use. I'm a Leo. Fine. Back. Over here.
It's like a place right out of Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sorona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sorona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic.
It is what it is, Barty.
Saw him myself. I fear he... Shame.
Why would Bob...
Oh, I think...
Do you think... I can certainly...
Any help would... I can... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Right. There's another quest. Okay. Brunch keepers. Alright. But first, I'm gonna bring these letters. I do now. So. Yeah. Bring these letters back. It's what it is, Eric. Just don't worry too much, bro. Don't worry too much.
Down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memory.
Okay. That's sorted. Now, the last child, keepers, requirements. Only gives you parents and the care. Was golden appear is and the remaining tokens. I know the 16. Discover what happened to so we need 6 more, 7 more. Let's could go find the keys. That's map. Yeah. Just gonna try. I think we already got this one. But... Go look.
I've always said that
Yeah,
travel.
got this one already. Here we got these. Wrong way. Hold on. Right, that one we got.
Revelio.
It is. Didn't unlock this one, but now we go.
Got it.
Go. Go, got another one. Let's go do this one. Reveal 4. Quick. 4 and 2 is already 6. So this one is 0, 5 and a 1. That's 6. 5. Like.
Revelio.
Over there. Where's the other one? That's a bit weird. That is the one I which. It's there. Oh, down the bottom. That should be that one.
Revelio.
That should be. Okay. Nice. Go to there.
Revelio.
I think we did this one. Oh. Yeah, I think one as well. There. There. Did not had it yet, but oh, we do. Another one. Okay, there it is.
Revelio.
Okay, so that. Here we go. This one we don't. Right. Oh, sorry. Fuck's sake. There we go.
Revelio.
How about the we're here? Let's go do this one. Why not? While we're here. So we need 7, 2, 13, and we need 7. And 2. That's 13. We need an 8. That's the one we need. And a 5, 9 is 16.
Revelio.
Where is the other one? Stash. The one. Okay. Open. See. Why are you not going? Open. 9 and 5, 4. Never mind. Never mind. Go.
Revelio.
Beer's full. It's lots full.
Revelio.
Stairs. Nothing.
Revelio.
There it is. Go. This one got.
What are you up to now?
Shut up. All the way up. All the way up. Through here. This way. And there it is. Let's have a look how much we got now. How much do we need? Let's do it. Need one more. One more. And then we got them all. De datum, snap je wat ik bedoel? Ik maak het af tot de kerst en dan de datum, snap je? Toch? Snap je wat ik bedoel? Heb je niet wat ik bedoel?
Ja.
Ik maak het af tot de kerst En dan zet je de datum erachter, snap je? Oh, we go back. Here. Already had done, but yeah. This one we already got. There we got the girl.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Here.
Aloha Mora.
I'm reading.
Revelio.
Ja. Ik ga hem al. Right, that's the last one we didn't have. Got it. Oh. No, there is a door over. Yes. Okay. Ow.
Revelio.
delicious.
Revelio.
Let's return them. Our common room. Got them all. Yep.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
That's gear. Still have some gear, what is not. Let's speak with Nelly. Where's Nelly? Nelly is... Goodbye. Unsorted. Let's speak with her.
One day, I'll get up the nerve to ask.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Okay. What you want?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and she's convinced he can handle himself. But I can't concentrate on anything until I know. Could you?
Has your uncle traded with me?
Yes, for 8. He does it for me. He's sacrificed.
I take it. I'll try.
Depends. Level it is.
Uncle Roland, what have you got?
level is this? Where is it on the map? Where there? Alright, let's find your fucking uncle.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Having a chicken stew like what my mother used to make. Those mushrooms were. Yeah, another human. Who's there? What's that? Not quiet enough.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I will make you pay. What have we here? Another human? Won't let humans away.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo. Not quite. That was meant to be. Pity. Not quite. Eh?
We have to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Go.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
See, we got and
Revelio.
okay. Where the fuck is this? Use this map. Campsite. Probably follow. Follow this lead over here.
I prefer the latter.
Revelio.
Selling a ratty to high strength, and you can't go wrong. When mine stand up.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
I swear, none of you would have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Let's go. Keep on thieving. Keep going.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
Dracus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's follow the trail. Yeah. This is where we are now.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
The poultry.
Revelio.
Get it.
Revelio.
I don't know. These are just sheeps. Thank you. I don't know where to have to go now. Went that way. Try the other way then.
Revelio.
This is the part. It says we have to go here. That's what it says. Go here, over the water. There you got these houses. but it's also showing. This is the ruin. Yeah, that's over here. Okay. And yes, that. Where the hell is it? Is that it?
Revelio.
Could be it.
What's that?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Could be it. Could be it.
Hello? Shut. Repel. Confringo. Defendo. Don't do her again, I beg. Confringo. Defendo. This is almost too easy. Confringo. You almost had a lucky shot.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We have to go back. That one we're gonna leave for a later stage. But at least we found it. That's good. It found it. That suggested level 10. Okay. Didn't look like a level 10, but
Off on another adventure.
Hello?
Revelio.
try this again. Let's try this again. Without getting stuck.
Revelio.
Yeah, we are level 20.
Here is no clear.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Shaprius Totalis. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Here, buddy.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Someone's here. Good for you. Incendio.
Revelio.
Keep going. Happened. Didn't see me. Lots of food. Let's destroy that. Destroy that. That one full. What else you got? Well, here's your artifact.
Revelio.
The big troll over.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. What was that?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Go.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Who's there?
No, I can freak out.
Mrs. Landay's instincts were spot on. Revenue. Aloha Mora.
I am.
Revenue. Trigus totalis. Revenue. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Oh. Revelio.
Oh shit.
We're close to a breakthrough.
A boiler door. How to open it? Trigus totalis.
It's up. Aha! There you are.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Barrow. Glacius. Arresto Monesi. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
They're getting there. Alright, let's see what we got in here.
Revenue.
Being locked away, you can count.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. See.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, it's over here.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
What this? What's a door over here?
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
One way or another.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Potato. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you pay. Come in.
Confringo.
Is that it? I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you. Are you sure you're not a muggle? Put me down at once!
Accio. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Revelio.
Sure, I can't stop you guys.
Revelio.
We missed. There's a chest up here. And there is a chest. Up here. All the way up.
Revelio.
In here. Yeah. I just laugh about them. I think they're quite funny.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Guess not.
Revelio.
Going to go back. Through here.
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Yes, no doubt. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to
I will
Adelaide.
be fine.
I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I will.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay. And that. Onto the map. Okay. Walk all the way back. Probably have to walk all the way.
Revelio.
Yeah, what a story, huh? That was quite a story indeed. Something up there. Gonna get out of here. Hell out. That's it. Right.
Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Oh, they're all back now. Go. Bye.
What was that?
Nothing. Was nothing. Let's see. We did that. And the cave. That. Later. Later. Ja. Die kopje dan. see where that cellar is.
Revelio.
Hè? Tuurlijk, waarom zou het niet kunnen?
This must be the cellar.
Bij ons.
Now to find that venomous tentacula.
Je moet niet alles met de G1 vergelijken met de G2 schat. Eén beetje. Gewoon 2 drukken. Oh shit. Enemy here.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar?
Revelio.
Dat van nou.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Aloha Mora.
I thought it was an enemy. I almost wanted to kill him.
Revelio.
Grab that. He's the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh shit, spiders.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. So many spiders. It's a wonder they keep within the house. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expellium. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead. Hè? Ja, dankjewel. Ik had hem ook op stop moeten drukken, hè. Got that. That.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Just somewhere over here. I got there. Oh, hold on.
Incendio. Revelio.
And the gas slot is full, of course. Sorry, my head fell down. Right. No.
Revelio.
Go back. Get out. There you go. Guess what? All right. So, all of done. Now we need to return to.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your next trip.
Yep.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
The last chat. What's this? What the hell is he? Over here. Oh.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
What? Hey. Nee. 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 Geen slang. Zoek je het nou gewoon op internet hoor. Ja, maar als je het nou gewoon op internet opzoekt. Wat ik het doen? Dan zoek ik het op internet op toch? Where the hell is he? Is Hogwarts. Right. Yeah.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the... It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. Oh, we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Okay, step on done. Let's see. Level 16. Let's go. Bendo. Out of the way. Thank you, sweetie. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I'm just helping you guys to remember. Not to forget to do it. That's all.
Perhaps a hybrid.
It helps me a lot if you do it.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Let's do flipendo.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
What's I'm a natural?
Accio. Waltz. Descendo.
Go back to the room of diamonds. And Here we got. Alright, this one. Here. Let's figure this out. Got. So we got already the highest gear. Got here. Next. Oh, no, we don't. Got a new one. Good. Here we got already the high. Right. Go. Wait here. Let us. Buckskin done. Happy. Oh, can I? Snap geluk met die andere. Snap geluk met die andere. Alright, hypocrite. Now we can go into the other one. There. Evil. There. Yes. Right. Let's have a look at that. Go over there.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Yeah, I know. Over there. Right, that's. Oh, I can hurry. Right there. That. Yeah. These are all high end. Go to this. All the way there. Go to this.
Revelio.
You will regret. You may.
Where did you go, coward?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Let's get him, one there. Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
That's it.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even trying.
Hope so.
Defend them. Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
We're in.
Revelio. If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
All right.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock...
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Here. Get rid of these.
Revelio.
Just over here.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Perhaps I was the fool.
Ah, how delightful.
Such arrogance. Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
How many? Let's get rid of it first.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Expulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio! Expulso! Confringo! No! I will make you pay.
No, don't!
Confringo! I won't bet. Trying, are we?
You've made it great. No more happy days for you. Stop that race! Aha! Back for more.
Confringo!
Leviosa! You don't want
Revelio.
Alright, that was it. Anything else in here? Another chest here.
Revelio.
Alright. Back to that's it.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
How do we enter?
Wingardium Leviosa.
We're in. Let's go. Here we go. Onto the second trail.
Revelio.
Let's find this portrait.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
There's the portrait.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have... If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Let's see what it says.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Yeah, bye. To the second trial. Here we go.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Gel.
Revelio.
Nothing.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
This. This one is locked.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
That. See if we can get out now. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Something with the other pillar.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
There we go.
Revelio.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Wingardium Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Accio.
Way to reposition this archway.
I'll grab it. Okay. How?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Convulso. Flipendo.
Let's have a look. Anything?
Accio. Convulso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Go. And I can't reach it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I arranged the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Revelio.
Confront. I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
A mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Right, we can do that.
Revelio. Confringo. Places.
Hey, how you doing? Dummy Pertonus? Doing well? Oh, hold on. This one.
Revelio.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm doing alright, thank you. I did play it before, but it's such a long time ago. Really a long time ago.
Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it.
Incendio. Defender.
There's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest them. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Did you play the whole game, Yummy? You completed the whole game?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
But now we're stuck in here, or not? We're not. Yeah.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the big dude. Oh shit. Need to... purple. Two reds.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Fuck you. There we go.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Let's check his memories.
say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're back.
Oh,
And in one piece, no less.
Of course I'm back.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Yep, we did it. We did it. Need Poppy's readings. Met die andere ook weer die bij ons weg is? Nou zegt ze, dat is zijn eigen keuze. Wat ik zei. Maar goed, Dennis werkt met Michael. Hij zegt dat Michael gewoon bij de heen blijft. Dus. Daarop zei ze, dat is zijn eigen keuze. Nee. Ja. Okay. Lady. I know, babe. Ja. Gewoon niks meer zeggen. Als jij niks zegt, zegt zij ook niks meer. Toch? Ja, verder is het gewoon afwachten tot de 22e. Wat Martin gaat zeggen, klaar. En wat snap je? De waarheid niet. En dan moet ze gewoon wachten. Oh nee. Daarna weer bij. Oh nee. Daan heeft geen bericht gehad. Serieus? Daan zit toch niet in de G2? Gewoon. Let's have a look.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. These rocks have seen better days.
Die wat papier heeft te zijn.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
I
But
don't know
why would
what
he
we
think
are
that
gonna
we
do.
had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Probably gonna find
Perhaps
out
that's
soon.
why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can
Revelio.
find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely
Revelio.
poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
Revelio.
Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Be off to the tavern after this.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces. Loud as a troll you are.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Yep.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a butt.
Stotanus. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is running against Totalis. What was that?
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you're afraid. Careful not to get...
Stop right there. You made a mistake.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Okay.
Incendio. This way.
At least we helped the dragon escape, so that's good.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Defender.
Cheeky little bitch. Let's done. Page from the book. think it's a graft. Dee 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 dee.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now?
quiz.
Some people call... Hence, none of the other students will try it, no matter how many times they don't...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Must I know?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snitch. The snidget was first introduced. Which potion?
Felix Felice.
Well done. Since it makes the tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the quaffle, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you...
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I don't know, but we just did it, so.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about I looked back over his... I believe that he was willing...
Any other?
Plenty. He wasn't sure what...
It was nothing at all.
So am I. I, for one, can't...
You're welcome. Duration. Still not? Oh, we did it.
I haven't been.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Now, you all know what to do.
All right.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your...
You wanted to discuss...
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Right, so...
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration.
Arresto momento. Levioso. Confringo.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
What do you got? Saffron, Miss Weston, Puppy, Weston, Draft. Puppy. Yeah, we're getting there. Slightly we're getting there. See what we can do here. Stealth is already through. the dark arts. The momentum is so enemies, curse enemies, facing amplify the same effect on increase damage. I'm at the helmet failed. I have another idea.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Yes to say.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is very...
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Hey. Barda. Talk to puppy.
This is a change of pace from our last...
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be... I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seeming... Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow could...
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can...
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Can't imagine how Rose gets back to bring children for dinner. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty. I wouldn't mind, but it's an awful roast they cook.
Kom ook niet. Dat hij jou gezegd heeft, vanwege het zuipen. Weet je nog? Dat je mij zelf gezegd hebt. Dat je mij toen zelf gezegd hebt. Oh. Toen zelf gezegd, vanwege omdat hij alcohol drinkt. All right. Save. All right, guys. I enjoyed it. Gonna end because I have to work tomorrow. Look. Let's see. Live still. Super up. Probably. Gonna rate somebody here. Fits. Right. Wish you all a good night, guys. And I will see you all next time. Much love. Stay safe. And have a good night. Bye-bye.